Good evening and welcome. Good to see you all here. Not all of you who were here yesterday is here just now, but I'm here. So, and you are here, and thank you very much for joining early. So what a day it was yesterday. Looks weird. Oh, there you go. It's my makeup is smeared, because you can see I do put a lot of makeup on, right? Yeah, so what's the plan today? We are playing some Dyson share program. We just got started yesterday, and it was an amazing stream, and I was totally overwhelmed by the support and the views and the features and functionality. And then after, thank you, Jetikaya, thank you for the 200 bits. Thanks for the new content of Dyson's Dyson share has been my addiction lately. Oh, it is going to be my addiction now. I love the fact that I can have these games that I can just sort of put aside, and when I come back, you guys are hyped for it, I'm hyped for it, and we just dive straight into it. It's super amazing. So, I mean, Satisfactory was the same thing. Dyson Sphere, I'm pretty sure that if I decided to go like, hey, I'm going to stream some Factorio, then there would also be sort of a moderate amount of hype involved. So it's really nice that there are these games that I can sort of revert to when there's new and interesting stuff. Kilton, thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome home.
Yeah, so today I was like, oh, I don't have time to do a Let's Play, because the first episode of a Let's Play has to be, well, in a specific way. So I was like, how am I going to do this? But it also felt bad that if I started going too far into the game and then I had to do the, why not do some summary of the 4 new buildings? And it felt really bad that I didn't do it. So I was like, you know what? I have to do it. So I went in there, loaded up my old save, and it then, tons of achievements got there. And then I did the video, and I think it was pretty good. I think it was I was like, okay, I have to keep it around 20 minutes. I can't do a 40-minute video. It should be like an introduction. So 5 minutes for each of the buildings, that should be good. And then end up being like 4 minutes, I think, something like that. Hey, Baby Socks, thank you. Cheers for the white t-shirt. It's not a white t-shirt. It's not a t-shirt. These are not my arms. They are actually my sleeves. So they're not, my arms are not that wide. And it's not a white t-shirt. So aside from this, it's absolutely correct. It's neither a t-shirt or white, but I'll take your 200 bits. You can't get them back as a refund for incorrect attribution of cheer. Wet t-shirt. Yeah, probably not. Only from sweating from grinding it out in Dyson share program, then that might be the case. Oh, I need to set up my alarms so that I remember my breaks, because I might forget. There, and there. There we go. Let's put it here. Good stuff. Hey, Zooms32, thank you and welcome to the community. Thank you for the Prime. So, you will notice that when we jump into the game that I actually did something, because after using my old save and getting all the achievements, then I loaded my new save, the one we started yesterday, and then I had to reset all of my achievements so that I could sort of get those again. And I noticed that I had 9 achievements, and then I only got 6 of them. So there's 3 of them that we haven't gotten back yet, and it's run out of power for 3 minutes. We'll get that by ourselves. And it is deplete a resource vein. We'll get that very soon. And the last one was something that we'll also get again really quickly. So that's just how I have to do it in this case, right? And yeah, I think that's gonna be, that's how it is. But then I was standing there, I go like, I was looking at this gap we had in our little starter hub or extended hub, and I just couldn't look at it. So I went to the overview, and then sort of like, there is actually room if I just moved it one planetary sector down, just one planetary sector off, there would actually be room for it. Then I did it. So it's now pretty good, right? 1K viewers in DSP category 2 hours ago. Wow, 2 hours ago. So there must be someone big Yesterday we managed to get to, what was it, 800 peak viewers yesterday. That is amazing. Probably not going to do it there. Please start a new season of Dyson Survey program. I love your playthrough. Yeah, that's what we just did yesterday. So TBS play, that's you are right on the money. So for most of the morning my time. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna guess that it wasn't JD who was racking up 1,000 viewers. That's just a guess. It would be lovely, but then I'm gonna check it out what the hell he's doing. Hello, Starving. Look at that fancy little train of yours. That fancy ass miner might make me start a new playthrough. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the late game. I was setting it up and I wanted to do the thumbnail and I wanted to have like a line of the spray, the proliferator on there, and I was like, but I don't have it. And I was like, there's a coal mine right there. Plop. Now I have all the coal in the world. Okay, that's pretty cool. Long time YouTube sub, first time tuning in on Twitch. Love the content, great work. Thank you and welcome. You can see that is your first time chatting at least. Good to see you and good to see everyone who comes in here. Yeah, the fact that it hooks up to drones is absolutely amazing. It's amazing for two reasons. It's super cool that it has the option. And the second thing is it leads into, it's sort of, it nudges you towards a behavior that doesn't go like everything on ILS, because in this case you must go to an ILS in order to go off-world. That means you might start thinking about, okay, so how am I going to do it in terms of how many interstellar logistics stations will I have on this planet, and will I sort of group them up, and then you could start sort of getting some kind of maybe some patterns about like perimeters and distances and spreads around, and it's going to be interesting instead of this default one with like one mine, one ILS, one mine, one ILS. Yeah, and the 300 mining speed. Whew. Oh, Gunther, by the way, thank you very much for your upgraded pledge on Patreon yesterday. I got overwhelmed again yesterday, so I missed that, but thank you very much for that. So, on that note, let's dive into the game and see what we can do. Yeah, we lost in the hype train. It was, and that's, oh, damn, this game. Wow, this is not like satisfactory that loads. This was instant load. Let me get these and I can see chat. Ta-da! Oh, look at this. It's a bit too close to the pole, but it's not sort of gapping over here anymore. So that. Mystic166, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Love the content on YouTube and streams. Awesome. When I'm able to join. Remember, I also have my VOD channel, so if you want to watch a stream but at your own pleasure, at your own time and your own pace, then they are always available on my VOD channel. After a bit, at least. And Faro, thank you for the Prime and welcome. There. New Patreon subscriber, first live stream. Hey, welcome, File Theo. Thank you very much for that. It's so nice to see so many. I love this first time chat from viewer. Love it. And thank you, JHK, for the 4 months. Wow, we get all of those. And Crazy Taxi, thank you also for joining on the community. That's super amazing. Just need foundation. There are no foundations in this playthrough. So let's recap the rules. 0.5 resource. 0.5 resources, no rare veins. That means I can do gas giants, but I can't do like organic crystals mining that. But I can get organic crystals otherwise. No solar sails and no foundations, right? That's really yeah, really challenging. There. Okay, so what are we gonna do today? What will be our challenges? Ooh, thank you very much. A new annual Night of the Path has just joined this very second. Thank you very much. Wow, we're just getting all of this out of the way in the beginning of the stream so we can focus on the... let's see. Why can I not see you? I'm sorry, this Patreon relationship manager is horrible. Remember the name? Can you remember the name? There. Well, Kulaki, thank you very much for your pledge and welcome. All right. So with all of this done, I had to rebuild some of it, but generally I think it's pretty decent. We have now all of these things available. I'll start taking some of this. I have that. I have a few here. And do I have some of this? Yeah, 50. Do I have some? Yeah, 45. I don't have this. I'll get it when I get it. I'll get it when I get it there. That one. That we don't need. This one, not yet. This one we have 17. And these ones are working, but slowly. I'll put that into 2. I can't remember what I was supposed to have in this one. If anyone knows, then that would be awesome. Hey, I'm Deb. Thank you for the 200 bits. And that triggered an early train. Okay. The structure still provide power even without sales. Yeah, but they're super expensive. And it's not really worthwhile to do that. Okay, so what is our main objective? Main objective is going to be oil, right? We decided that oil was the next thing we wanted. Hey, BTOP! Well, I need another hype train. Well, it's gonna need some collaborative effort. Oh my god, this is crazy. I should be starting a new series of Dyson Sphere program every day. Ah! So as you, just name change. Okay, so what we need is I need to go over here, 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 here. Overflow! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Alright, now it's actually a train. Oh, and Land is coming in with another 10 gift subs. Alright, does that actually complete it? Oh, it's the Mark II storage. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, since Overflow came in first, so Overflow is in the lead on the gift subs. And Casual Flying, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Alright, it's already level 2, you guys. That's crazy. Let me just see how a good way of doing it. I think oil is the most important, right? It must be. Yeah, let's get the oil stuff. So let's get some pipes. Oh, wait a minute. No such thing. There. 10 of those. That should be enough. And I'll take all of this. I'm going to get some liquid storage as well. And I guess that's it, right? Yeah. And where do we have oil? We have oil out here. So let's build some kind of oil setup. This is the equator, right? No, where is it? That was the equator. Where's the planet the fattest? Here's the fattest part of the planet. That could be a good place to do, right? Wow, Artbug, thank you for 5 gift subs. Alright, we are, as I said, it has to be level 3 before we name a new 2 new worlds for it, but that looks pretty damn close. And BTOP is sneaking in with 1000 bits. Let's see. So, I think I'm just going to get my blueprint here. Because I have it. Start a red science. Let's see what this... Oh dear. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, we can do this just to get a sense of how big it is. Huh.
A resplendent
Woo! Cyclops! Man, the vaccine booster kicked my butt, but I get to watch you instead of working. Oh, that's I see that as an absolute win. And Calmarin or Kulaku, thank you for 5,000 bits, a resplendent offering, and is now a tier 3. So there will be 2 new planets named. It's all science 2 per second. Yeah, all science 2 per second. Whoop, mineral field depleted. That's the one we already had. I think I want to build it here. I know that I'm kind of doing it. I think I wanted to go this way. I have no idea what's going on, but it's probably good. Okay, so I want to build it here. How does that match towards anything? I really don't want you to be building it yet. Don't fly out! Damn it. Don't fly out. I'm gonna need to run further away. Battlefield deleted. I don't want to build it here. Well, I don't want to just sit. This makes no sense. Probably like this. Wonder what I'm building here. I was hoping it would sort of show me. It's not this one. I have no idea what's going on. Logo Thesia, thank you for the Prime and welcome. I have no idea what's going on. This one. Aha! Maybe? Ah, it's this one. Ta-da! No, maybe? Is it? It's not that one. Where am I? I can't see the power lines on this damn belt here. I have a plan. So while you guys fight over the hype train, I'm just gonna go watch my own YouTube video. I'm gonna be Red Science. There must be something called Red Science here. New compact Red Science with blueprint. I think that's the one we want. Let's see what it looks like. Yes. Oh wow, it's so cool. That is such a cool build. Oh, I remember how cool this build is. Yeah. That doesn't really seem as cool as this. To delete it in the distance so I don't get it built. Alright, I'm guessing this is the last chance for the hype train. Remember, let's have a look. I'm just gonna check it here. 50 seconds. Please don't drop 20 gift subs after it has run out. It is overflow with 10 subs, but I also know Lannis is at 10 subs, so snipe, snipe, snipe. And Calmarin with 5k bits. So get your snipes in. Well, it's tutorialception. There we go. Tekivaro with 11 subs. I mean, someone had to. Someone had to. Oh, it's still time. Still time to snatch it. But not a lot of time. Joke. That is... Oh, wow. It looks like you're getting it. Wow. I can't believe that no one is contesting it. Wow. Well done, Tekivaro. Well done. And thank you very much. Thank you everyone for joining. That was super nice. And Cameron, you also got that one. So the stuff in the middle over there is actually... Promise it's so difficult to see what's what. I'm kind of feeling that maybe this is easier to build it with this one and then build it around that one. I'm gonna try it. Thank you, Foxter, the 200 bits. Oh, come on. It's gotta be possible to find... There you go. It's probably too close, isn't it? I know this takes forever, but I think it's worthwhile anyway. There must be some way of finding this. Will be... Let's do it here. Because that one will be where the hole comes in. No, don't build it. Don't build it. Target out of range. Why are we not deleting it? And unfortunately you're starting to build that one, which wasn't on purpose. Alright. That's the one we had. 7 of 8. Rotate, rotate. Because that's the output. That means what we're looking at. Okay, so that's the last two. Then that's this one. And then I have to rotate it first. And then I hope it's going to be one on the outside here. Yes, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Then that was number 6. Then number 5. Ah! That does not look like a valid blueprint. That does, to me, that doesn't look valid. Well, oh, it is. Oh crap! I shouldn't have built it there. Should have built it here then. Damn it! Can I undo? There's no undo, right? Okay, so number 5. And then rotate, rotate, and then it'll be fitting in here. Oh no, undo. Undo! I misclicked. Goddamn, I misclicked. Maybe? Try again. Number 5. There. Alright, so that's now completely in sync with that one. So, next. Number 4. Rotate, rotate. Well, that's not gonna work because I can't place these until they've actually been placed here. So you can see ghost sorters cannot be placed on ghost on nothing. Okay, so that was number 1, 2, 3, 4. This was number 4. Whoops. I think this is fun, but it's also a bit weird. This is going to be the same on that side. Okay. Yep. That's number 1, which is not going to connect to this one, but it's going to be here because this is where I assume that I'm starting from. That means number 2, rotate, rotate, will then be connecting here. And then number 1. Rotate, rotate, will be connecting here. Damn. Can you imagine how long it took for me to build these damn blueprints? A long time. Rotate, rotate, and then that goes there. See, that doesn't connect. I'm missing those because they can't connect ghost sorters on ghost belts, unfortunately. Good. I think this is it. Wow. I have no idea. Oh, I actually misplaced it. Doesn't matter. This is the one we get in. Okay, cool. I guess we built. That'll be exciting. Ah, this is fine. This is fine. So the intention is, let's see, these belts, are they, do I know what kind of belts they are? They are Mark 1 belts. Why am I running around with Mark 1 belts for this? Huh. Maybe because that's what I have at this point. Okay, so let's just get all the stuff we think we need. E for inventory. And then try to get rid of some of this damn copper here. Copper is so difficult to get rid of. Whoop. And probably should get a bit of coal with me. There we go. I'll take one of those in my inventory. And there you go. Anything else we feel we're missing? Not really. Probably. Inventory indeed. Yeah, I have max 150, and that's also what this blueprint is split into 150 elements each. What do we think we might want? Oh, there. 24 of these is definitely what we not want. And I'm not gonna be... It's so tempting to fly there, but I don't think it's smart, because then if I fly there, I'm not gonna get any... I'm gonna use my precious, precious resource on the wrong thing. Missing some advanced miners? Yeah, advanced miners don't work with oil, which makes oil even more frustrating. So this will be... Oh, this lovely, lovely part here. I love this part. It's so me. So me? So this will be the output, and that will be the other output. And then they'll obviously be going into something. Whoa, did it not remember? Oh, yeah, I did remember. Good. I hope they add the possibility to change the hotkeys for building 3 F1 is not viable for belts. Oh, yeah, I think it would be nice. It's a nice thing if they rebinding keys. But I also understand why it's probably not the highest priority. Damn, I need this to be faster, but there's no way for me to get this to be faster. This is just the time it has to take. Well, hello there, Jasperus. Let's see. So, did we get a moderator? Do we have a moderator who will be so kind as to take in the hype train log channel and write Tegevaro and Calmarin as the winners of the next 2 worlds? And the Toon Link, thank you very much for the Prime and welcome. And you're actually the first time. Hey Jasperus, thank you for 500 bits, just randomly dropping in. And let's see, I am going to power this. There. We'll try to get as much solar power as possible. Let's get the power over here. So weird that the music is off tune. I guess that it's something with Twitch thing that if it runs a bit slowly, then it'll try to catch up, and the way it catches up makes you hear the music being weird. I think that's my best theory as what is happening. The obvious solution to that is have absolutely no musical intuition like me, because then it won't bother you. Solar is great, but that wind, yeah, I'm probably gonna call it that. Why are they not putting in recipes here? Is that because I'm needing a recipe that I don't have? Oh, hold on. Is it? Is it though? Ooh. Why have I not activated that one? Oh, that one. What the hell? I thought I had all of them. Low battery. We got that one. That we already had that one. That's it. This one I'm not gonna unlock. Oh, where's the plasma photon frequency? No. Basic chemistry, polymer chemistry. No. X-ray cracking. That one. Oh, this one has to be the first one. Okay, so we can't even do this as the starter science, huh? Because we need 200. How do we do that in a clever way? So I can bring this stuff in here. Then I just need the hydrogen. How do we get hydrogen? I could fly to another planet. I could fly there and mine it myself on Tegevara 2. Yeah, we are going to handcraft the reds, but they're going to need to get in here somehow. Like, we can do this. Oops. Where is it? This one. Which will then get a whole lot of hydrogen out. I will have an excess of hydrogen. I think I'm going to prioritize this part down here. Yeah, lateral cracking also produces hydrogen. Yes, but if I start consuming that hydrogen for other things, then it's kind of... Oops. I don't know, how I feel about like the beginning, because in the beginning there's a lot of waiting for things to build, but that's probably because I put down, I don't know, 1500. Let's see, at least 1000 entities, and now I'm just waiting for my 5 drone to fill in the blanks, which is obviously not efficient. That one comes in. And that's 3 plus 2 plus that one. Yeah, that's... Out of building range. There. This and hook it in here. Continue it. Oh, liquid encapsulation. You used a storage tank for crude oil. Ah, right, that's perfect. We got a new achievement. Woohoo. That's not working. Here. And some of these. That's fine. Let's make sure that this one goes first. You're also out of power if you were to chat. Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting this. Why do I keep forgetting this? I mean, yes, we're out of power and all, but then let me be a bit more out of power. That's because it's not connected there. So I'm not really out of power. I'm not really out of power. And this one goes in here, and this one goes in there. It's a start, and then I will... Now I should have more power. There we go. Remind me of this all the time because I'm forgetting. Fly, my little minions. Not yet. Ascending again since the no spawn. Did you get a world from yesterday? Haven't seen it. No, I did not. I've noted that you need a world, but since our problem is, and sorry BTOP, I was just deep in thought. What I'm gonna do is I can take this one, but I can't zoom in without flying there, and it's 4 light years away, and that's a bit much. That's basically the same as here from here to Alpha Centauri. Isn't that 4 light years? So what we're gonna build the list for all the ones that are needed to get here. Hello, nede med det. Now crude oil isn't infinite, I know. But that's alright. I mean, that's not much I can do about it. I'll build it, I can use it, and then if I run out, then I run out. That's also why I slightly overscale it here. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to make sure that I build the stuff I need first. So that I can have this one and then it'll go in and build and start building this part in here. The stuff that will actually hopefully work. And then there's some things that are not hooked up, unfortunately. Because, well, that didn't work. Like these here are not connected. The outer ones are not connected to this belt, which I will do eventually. And the power is now done. I need to make sure they get this one out here. So look. Ah, no, look, don't look. Oh, we're missing these 2 over here. Back to the game. I first saw you playing. Nice. That's the reason I started following you. Cool. Yeah, that's a lot of people who joined because of Dyson's program. That's actually really cool that it was such a... it was also pretty awesome last time around this time. Then it was pretty clear that, okay, I was onto something. We were like a couple of content creators, and I managed to, for once, make a good name for myself in the sort of the early battle of videos, and that was nice, obviously. And I could say that's the highest number of subscribers I've ever had in 1 month. I think it was March or something with 11,000 subscribers, which was what really boosted me to hit 100k last year. So this is what we want. I'm gonna have to pick this up manually so we can build some. Go. And then I can, okay, some crude oil. I'll put the crude oil up here. And let's think, do I have, no I don't. Ah, I can't fly. Well, I can fly if I do this. Go! And I need to go over and get some more oil, more coal. There it is. Forward. And now I can do this. That's all I can do right now. Energy Matrix! Woohoo! And what I also want to do is back here at the end of this line. I'm actually going to take these two... Where are they? No, no, I can't do that. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, so I need to build a new blue circuit build. That's too bad. Yeah, or blue cube build, because I don't have a dedicated blue cube build. I think we'll need to get that sometime. There we go. Oh, you know what I could? I could actually do that one, use inventory item. I'm gonna handcraft. Yep, there's no way that... I'll do that. And then I'll get these other two that are not super important. Processor as well, it's okay. Nothing else. Got it. And fall down here. Recharge. And then try to... Whoa, what's going on? Where's all my hydrogen going? Oh, it's going there. Let me just grab it. It's slow, but we'll get all of it. Here. What? Okay, we've actually built the whole thing now. Then all we need is all this handcrafting stuff, and I can take these out. They are expensive to keep around, so let's not have those. And fly back. There is an achievement of 12 power, yes, but it's not a... Since I'm not doing any runs on achievement, then I don't need to force it on anything. What did I want to do again? I can't remember now. Right, over in my trash box here. This trash box. Come on, fly closer. I have a tiny bit of this, and then I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, stop it. Okay, now we can craft a few here. There we go. Oh, I don't want to lose that. Seriously, how could I lose the other one litter so far away that I can't pick it up from here? Alright, but that's gone forever. Yay, we got the first one. Yeah, I need a blue build. I know, that's that. Previously I was using this one for blue, and I forgot that I had to overbuild it. Oops, or at least over something. So what I need is a copper and an iron location that's somewhat close to each other. There, that's pretty good, right? We can take these two, and they'll just be built into a dedicated blue circuit. Blue cube build. Unfortunately, like having blue cubes here and red cubes there is Spaghetti time. I don't think there's any way around it, is there? Like, I'm using these ones anyway, so. See, I don't have any iron nearby. This one has 24,000. Maybe that's actually perfect. You know what? I'll take these two. This one and that one. Yep. That's what we do. Alright, so we need to build something. Pretty sure I have a blueprint for that. I have a blueprint for everything. Look at that. Not deconstructed yet. So between this little tiny one and this one, I will probably build it here. Pretty sure I have starter science. Do I not really have a blue one? Do I really not have blue science? Search the page. Blue. Blueprints. Ah, okay. Blue was not a great search thing. No. My point was that I will always do that there and okay, let's start by having this part. This will be making here. So this is working on a 3-second cycle, so that should be okay. 3 of those is 1 per minute. Then I'm gonna build 2. It's a good start. And let's see, one of these require one of the other ones. So this is going to produce 2 per second. That means it's going to get 2 per second. So I need to make something that produces 2 per second. Already have that. Yeah. It's basically this one. It's not quite 2, and it's actually this one. $148. Perfect. Yeah, can't build it that close. Iron and copper are mixed up, reversed on this build. That would mean that it would be better to build it that way. I can try that. I want to save space, so let's try build it here. I think they're building too much copper, but that's beside the point. And this copper build here. Let's see, this copper is going out of that belt. So what I'm going to do is, and that seems a bit silly, that I'm going to get the copper in. There. So my point here is that I want to have the primary build here is emptying that one first. And only when that's empty, I'll take the other one. So here I'm going to get copper ore. Definitely fast enough. Let's see, these ones have to be... Where are the outputs? Oh, they're on top of each other. Well, that's weird. How far out can I make it? Then I'm gonna make it that way. and then down. And we are missing power. Surprise, surprise. So let's get a few of these. There. We're still crafting a stupid amount of these. Nope, not there. Because I am going to get that one as the output. Okay, and it is going to be there. Blue, charge up. And go over here. And then I need the minerals here. This will need to get only 4 tiles. Why am I not getting that one? There. And then everything should be hooked up at this point. There. All good. What are foundations? Foundations are, yeah, concrete tiling, also landfill, and it is forbidden. None of that in this space yet. Ah, stop. I must have done something. No, it is. Oh, it is there. That's weird. Just feels wrong. Do we need plates for buke cubes? Yes, I do. This part. Yeah. Well, this is good. Let's make sure we get the last one over here. This one has 7 veins and it's producing 210 per minute. That's actually too much, isn't it? Well, 306. There we go. Now the other one will start working, but also that one will start working. It doesn't matter. It'll be fully saturated, and I will then get the last 24,000 out here as well. Slowly. Ow. Running out. There. It's okay. Yay! It works. And for now, I just need to put it in a box, because I don't know what to do with it right now. Okay, that was really efficient and quick build. Let's get these out. Hold on. After we charge, we'll get those out. Okay, so now over back to the red ones to see if we can get that. New miners on powered. Thank you. Just stamp these down random places. If we can get just a tiny bit of wind power, then it's nice. It'll probably bother me at some point that I have all this wind power, but kind of problematic with the power on this planet. So we gotta take what we can. 4 additional. Let's just take those.
Welcome home.
That's the last one. Stanislav, thank you for the 31 months. What a monstrosity this part is. Okay, and then I'm of course going to take up more. Oops, more wind power? Where's my wind power? I thought I had. Seriously? I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm not crafting wind power anymore. But where did I place it? I thought I placed it somewhere, all the wind power, but maybe I just picked it up. Oops. How do I craft more wind power? Suddenly I want it. There we go. Now I have it. And oh man, now I'm getting the hang of this one. Just tap these down all the time. Nice comment. All right. Sorry, I was missing that. Weird to see a face to the voice. Been watching your DSP on YouTube. Have a great stream. Thank you. L Lucking. Thank you. And as always, when you see someone put a face to the name, then it's always different than what you expect. This is weird. There. Oh, I'm still having a few of these crafted. And then let's see. So our problem right now is that it's stuck because of the light oil. And until I remove the light oil, then I can't get any more hydrogen, and yeah, because yeah. So I have to take this out, which is kind of annoying. And then we get some of this. I will also do... Hold on, let's see. This will be the hydrogen, yes. Where's the... What is going on? There. Okay, that one. I think... Yes, look at them. They're working. Just getting that one going just a bit. At least we can get some kind of manual production going. And then let's get a box for energy deplete. Woo! So we got red signs, blue signs. Got all the signs I need. So this has to be removed. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Ah! Stop! Stop it! Research speed too slow. Shut up. Shut up. It's not very nice of you to say stuff like that. And I am going to get... There. Yeah, we're just going to keep cleaning these belts out until we get enough. And it has to go all the way up to 120. The blue ones are kind of close. I need 100 blue ones more, and then I'm good. I need a lot of red ones, but that's the one we're building now. Seppa. Just use a tank for now, problem for later. Yes, but I can't really put in a tank there. Ouch. That's what we are doing now. Here. Three liter. That's not good. There you go. Oxygen belt to the sink. Yeah, but... Okay, we don't have reds, so let's get all 19 reds. Woo! There's no other way to get hydrogen, right? Not at this point. This is how we get hydrogen, so... It's also just weird that I'm building this, but I'm getting so much light oil here, and the belt just never gets empty. But that's probably because it's producing up to this ratio. Well, I'm gonna take a break, but I want to stockpile a bit before the break. Shift delete, yes. Okay, that's how it was. I couldn't remember how it was, but shift delete sounds very plausible. And yeah, of course it's gonna be like that. Yeah, 16 more. It's a long way to 257, especially because it's not really. Where the hell did that other liter go? Yeah. Oh, right, now I get the problem. It's not building anything. Because I'm not having any of this. Let me just jump back and get that, and then we'll take the break. Kind of. Yeah, okay, I got it. I knew that was going to happen. Energy will deplete soon. I'll have to go to this one. Leech a bit of energy. Go. Oh, man, this energy management is such an intense thing in the beginning, and it is complete non-issue later on. There. Maybe take one in. Oh, yeah, I thought there would be some problem there. Go. Okay, stuff is moving finally again here, but we still have 242 to go. And I don't have any way of building. Is there any way? Is there any way for me to do this? I mean, I guess I have to do, like, ugly to the extreme here. I don't even think so. I can't do it. Look, even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it. See? So. I have to do it this way. I can't remember how I was supposed to get the first 400. It means I also have to pick up 800 of these. I guess the original way was to store it. There we go. Problems again. Yeah, we get it. But it is, the problem is also it's 2 hydrogen plus 2 graphite equal 1 red. So it is kind of intense when it comes to these resources. Take the light oil out on the other side. Yeah. I hate doing temporary things, as you can probably tell. So the more temporary hacks I have to do, the more annoying it gets. 94. There you go. So that will be. We have enough here, but we do not have enough of the that one. So let's just leave it like this for a bit, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll just do a little save here. Okay. This is a bit more clunky than it should have been. Not gonna lie, but we'll get it. All right. It's kind of a manual thing, but we have red signs soon. So be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for watching. I will be back in. Don't go away. 3 more hours of watching red accumulate. No. All right, we're back. Just had my son had crawled to bed, and then he was. I asked him, "Did you remember to charge your iPad for tomorrow?" Yes. Are you sure you charge your iPad for tomorrow? Yep. All right. Where is it? Right downstairs. I can see that. And you're sure you remember to charge it? All right. So he put it right next to the charger. Well, not quite there. It's such a typical thing. Like, are you sure? Yeah. Now, by my count, we get 2 light oil for one 2 light oil and 1 hydrogen. So that means we need twice as many. We need to remove twice as many light oil as we want hydrogen in order to get this working, right? And I want 400 here, and in order to get 400 size, I need 800 hydrogen. So I need 1600. So basically, I should be like, by the time I've removed 1600 of the heavy oil, I should have removed enough so that I can actually build the rest. Hopefully. Yeah, if I move the sawdust, yes, I know. If I do some changes, then I can do it, but I don't want to do changes. I want to just get this done and then accept that it's a bit silly. It's not that far off, right? Look at that, 41. We are only 20 off. Woohoo! We should actually be good enough by now with the stuff that's coming in before it jams. Yeah, 100 signs on 100 signs on the ground. Yes, but we have, by the time we have 135, we're good. We'll ignore this. Then we can start figuring out where we want to build the science facility. Ta-da! We got enough. Woo! Okay, that's good. Then the next part we want to do is figure out where we go from here. So we have red science there, and we have blue science there. So let's build it kind of there-ish, right? I can sneak it through here, or I can sneak it through. I don't want to sneak it here. I want to sneak it here. I don't think that's a bad place. Yeah, so let's build it there. And I have 25 fuel, or 25 belts left, so that's not exactly enough. After this, we are going to go sort of crazy on all the red and blue signs. Okay, so from here, we'll just get a few more. Maybe just allow it to always be in the top here. Yep. So it's 2 from the line. Does no solar sails include the launch panels? It only includes the it's only the solar sails. So it's not the solar. I can build. Where are they? I can build these solar panels. They're fine, but not solar sails, the ones you launch around the sun. Those are forbidden. Oop. And we fall down. Come on, come on, come on. This one is just insulting to say that. Ah, the other ones were right there. That's kind of irrelevant. I'll go in charge. Where are my drones at? Ah! Come on, I hate these links there. So awful, this one. There's just no way that I can get anything that's... Should be fast enough for sure. And then a little power line. Yeah. And I am aware that nothing is being produced, but and again, I don't care as long as I have this 48 here. As soon as I have that done, then I should be able to get better at stuff. And at this point, there's no point in stacking, for example. Niels will never build diagonal. That is correct. You're building longitudinal or latitudinal? I don't know. Whatever that's called. Like, nice curve. Achievement for not using keyboard at all? No, that would not be fun. Sometimes, in some games, just don't like achievement hunters. Like, don't play the Stanley something game for 7 years or something. Soil piles! Woohoo! Oh man, I need more of these. 20! So I think this is a good activity to do in the meantime. The standard parable when you can choose by changing the computer clock. Okay, that's at least something that's not checked on Steam. Like, don't play it for 7 years. Oof. Yeah, drones are. It's always like one of those things. When you reach a new tier, it's like, how many drone speeds and drone number updates can I get? Of course, the first one to get is to actually get a sustainable build. Where's the other one? It's still pretty far away. There it is. It's gonna be blah. That one is dead, right? So I can just bring it straight through here. X-ray cracking! Sweet. And I will get some power. Don't know how much I need, but I probably need... Alright, go! I'm sorry I ran away from my drones, but there's nothing I can do. Just flying from one end of my factory to the other will actually kill my... Ugh. Okay, here's another question then. Is this copy-pastable? Copy-pastable. What did I just do? X-ray cracking! Woohoo! Yes, I think that might be an option. It is an option, sweet. Oh man, that's so good. Alright, so it'll start taking some of the light oil in. Because it takes a bit of the light oil in, then it should be able to output more here. It's probably not going to be enough. I think we still need to help it get started, because it will only be the first one that runs, or maybe is it? Let's see if it will restart itself. It looks like it actually might be restarting itself. Look at that. One is working and it feeds into itself. So the idea of this one is all of this is outputting the hydrogen on this belt, which will then go by all of the other ones. It'll first try to input it and then it'll try to output it. So it'll go out here, and then only when it gets to the end, it's only the stuff that hasn't been picked up by any of it. Then it'll try to pick it up again. Here, and only when none of these really want to pick anything up anymore, will it start flowing all the way to the end and then go into here. And that means it's going to take a while for it to start up, because it's just keep churning. And if I wanted to help it out a bit, then I would just take a bit of this one out so that we can see that the more of them can start working, more of the inner ones, the plasma ones can start working. As long as they can start working, then they will also get more of the other things working. There you go. It's good. And there is a tiny surplus of hydrogen with this build. Like 0.25 per liter. It's not very much. Yay, my first one is going. Look at that. We're starting to see hydrogen flowing all the way towards the end. And as it flows towards the end, it'll go here, where it prioritized inbound. And then any excess will go out here. And the graphite will... Graphite blocked... No, oh. Yeah, see, it will leak a bit here. This is not great. Oh, there was something I could do about it, right? These are upgrade belts too. That's the... I remember that's the trick. No, all of it. Yes, I don't have it. So what happens is, if they come in at exactly the same time, they'll go both ways. Because it's not like a... It doesn't merge quite clean. So some of it will leak out here, even though it maybe shouldn't. Oops. Where is it? There. Yes. Look at that. It's working. I'm happy. Super happy about this. This is a pretty firm amount we're getting. PSS stuff. Thank you for the prime and welcome. Dirt dirt. Absolutely. Favorite sound in the whole world. Dirt dirt. I'm not sure I want it all the way over here. Here, there it is. Oops. Build it. This is a bit of a shame that I forgot this. Because I need to start building silicon as well. This one will go away very soon, and don't remove that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Schmogelkind. Thank you for the 14 months. Okay, so if I drag it this way, then it's gonna go through that one. That's not great. What if I drag it here? This is an okay location. Man, don't like the horror of this one. It feels like I'm like my first time playing, because it's what I'm building here is so awful. Go. Are they connected? Yes, they will be connected. Great. And I'll be building this part, and then I will be getting more matrices. There you go. That's a pretty good location. So let me go grab some more matrices. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go charge up again. The maker that Bake Bean made, very awesome. And I think it's super cool made, but I'm not really sure it's aesthetic. I think I'd want to make it a lot less purple. But it's super cool to make it, and I didn't know you could put icons and stuff, so that's absolutely amazing. Don't get me wrong on that, but I don't think it's the final form. It's an absolutely perfect draft. And then it needs to sort of no. Just click random buttons. There we go. 24. Hello, Tekivara 2. That looks beautiful. This game is so beautiful. You kind of forget it sometimes. There. And we can build some of these. It's not actually a great idea to build it that way instead. I should build it... yeah. Much better. Where are we gonna place? I don't know. I think that's going to be fast enough. And let's start with the blue because our research right now is blue. So once we get that, it should be a pretty good start. There is about 60 parts to the bot to make every part different color, so it's rainbow. Yeah, probably not that either. Yay, we have research, and we have automated research all the way. Second inserter for the longer belt. Nah, I used the Mark II inserter, so that should be fine. But good point. That's always one of the things to forget. Should be fine, I think. Okay, so what will be our first research? More robots. What else? Oh, Mecha level 2. Yeah, that's kind of important. Mecha core level 2. Oh, this. Oh, why did I not take this one long ago? Damn, that's just stupid. Yeah, it is. Very. Last Matrix lacks a sorter. Does. It does indeed. Odd. Proliferator of irrelevance. And proliferate. We are not going to use any proliferation right now. I don't think it's worth it at this tech level. Just don't think it makes sense. Is this big enough? I think this is big enough, and we will eventually get it better higher up. Hello, good evening, welcome. How are we doing? We're doing great. You just joined as we have red and blue signs automated. So, yay! Next one is going to be working towards electric motors. I think we want an electric motor build, and then we kind of want to go towards the processors as well. Those will be the next things we want to do. So let's look at sort of the tech that... Now, we have some few techs that we just want to get knock out. Here, I'd like to get this one. So we can get that, and that means electromagnetic turbines. Woohoo! That means we need to get electromagnetic turbines, and I can't remember, they're here. So this one will also be a quick one, because I think this will be one of our next big builds, but one of the gatekeeper locations. Fuel rods are nice, but they require titanium, so that means we need to jump to the second planet soonish. We need to jump to the second planet, yeah, to set up some things. We are not going to do that until we have... Where's the new one? Where's the new power plant? There you are. I'd like to get this one, because man, is that going to simplify power on the second planet. Yeah. Okay, so something we can absolutely do now without getting in more research is expanding this one. Are you not done yet? Why are you not done? That might be a bit excessive, but I want this one to flow, continue to flow, because I want these 2,400 out, so I can build another design like this. I wish there was something you could press right now, boom, to go, oh, Control V? Yeah, that's it. That one, right? But I can't do that until I've removed these things. So that will have to wait a bit, and this will be doing 1 silicon per second. So when we need to build a silicon production facility, I'll build it out here. It's not going to be very big. Oh, I need foundation support, really? I'll build it here. 6. 1 tab. Processor done. That's also gatekeeping a lot. And then we get more drones, more mecha, electromagnetic turbines, all good. I want this one. Somehow it doesn't work. So how much is this consuming? This one is consuming... Yeah, okay, wrong recipe. Change the recipe first. That one. It's consuming 2 per 2 seconds, so it's 1 per second. So this will consume 6 per second, and there is no way that I'm gonna build 6 per second here. 2 drones. All right, that was ridiculously quick compared to what I had anticipated. There. Yay. Okay, so now we are in the process of removing all of this. 2 per 2 seconds or 1 per second, so this is going to consume a full belt. Yep, a full belt of 6. Wow. Add more miners. Yes, that's going to be the next thing. Don't you worry. We just didn't have enough miners at that point. Oh, and we're going to be keeping these here. And then I am going to do that one and that one. And I'm just going to go pick those up. That is 60 of these and 120 and 120. It's embarrassing, I know, but... what can you do? And turbines are here, or electromotors are here. And then I think somewhere back here I built a little steel facility that I'm not using at all. Yep, indeed. How's our power actually? Not great. Not great. Ah, the steel was right next to us. Well... And then I can put more miners here. They will need... I don't need to take this out, and I still need to take this out. Wow, this is quick research right now. Way quicker than I can keep up with. Yeah, this one, I knew it was not good. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, so I've really enjoyed the music for Dyson Server Program, but this is a bit too mellow. Like, I am barely keeping awake to this music. Like, I like the fact that it's a bit dreamy, but this is snoring. This is not dreamy. Let's see. The new buildings are now live, or are they in a beta build? Oh, they're live. They're live. We can see them here. We have the opportunity to make the first level of proliferator, but it's not good enough for me to really do that. Have they added music to the game? Yep, they added a lot of biome-specific music. Alright, why is this one not taking all of it? I need you to be faster. Alright, I'm gonna go super aggressive on this one. I just want this gone. Because I can't... Normally I would just lower it into the ground and then be like, yeah, whatever. But I can't do that because that's foundations and we are not allowed to do foundations. So now it's good old-fashioned brute force. So I can double it. Good evening, sir. Shadowhopper. Good to see you. Thanks for the overview of new buildings. It was very helpful and informative. Thank you. That was also the point. The Brain 0110. Thank you for the Prime and welcome. Yeah, this one I kind of just want to see that one go away. Research. Okay, when researching this one now, we did get the other one, and then we can go back to real research afterwards. That's not available. This is available. More construction drone. Oh, construction drone tasks. We can get better blueprints. That one's also good. Drone energy, flight speed, unlock mecha sail. That's kind of important. Otherwise, we're not going to go to the other planet. Vertical construction. We'll take one of those. And that's not really super important right now. Might actually be a bit important since we are on a bad planet. I'll take it. And then over here, what are the things that we really want to say? We actually really wanted this one way before all the other crap that I did. This one I'd also like to go. Oh, requires thruster. So let's see what thrusters are needing. Where be the thrusters? Oh, thrusters are after this. Okay, so thrusters require steel and copper. That's very doable. And then we do need the hydrogen rods, and that requires something on the other planet. And let's see, what did we want? We wanted the... Definitely not that one. Well, actually, we do need this. And this one was requiring some photon thingies and then some super magnetic. Yeah, so what we want to build now is working on the green turbines. Silk Dragon, thank you for the Prime. Are you excited for combat update? No, right now I'm excited for this update, and that I'm very happy about. It's here? Okay, so let's see. These two look really good. And there's some space nearby, and I think this is going to be our green circuit build, our green turbine build. Green motor, whatever. I also think I need to make more power. Damn. So let's build another one of these. Let's build another one of these, I think. That's kind of... Yeah. I think that's more important than anything else. Let's make sure that we are on top of our power. And there we go, communication, 1 drone task. And I need 15, so let's take that. Let's see what we have in our inventory. Let's... Do we have smelters? Yes. Do we have inserters or sorters? Yes. So I think I'll do... Right here, I'll do exactly the same. Well, if I want to do exactly the same, then blueprint is the way to do it. And I just need to figure out how to get twice as much out of this, which obviously isn't really possible, but if I have enough buffer, I think it could work. I could also do the stacker, couldn't I? I don't have the stacker. 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 6. They are overdoing it. They're overdoing it by a lot, actually. Circuit again. Wow, the research is going pretty okay. Could I move this up here? That's still gonna get a bit in trouble. It's really difficult for me to get room for 2 of them. It would have to be here, and then I'm kind of constraining where I can place stuff in there. I don't even think that's possible. What? It is possible. Okay. Right, then that's it then. I'm not sure I'm happy about this design here. Alright, okay. More construction speed. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that should connect to something that only has 5. No more. Don't be greedy. That's probably 5. 6. Well, yeah. That will be faster building speed or buffer consumption. I kind of want them to be balanced properly. Yeah. That's 6 veins, so the next one... Oh, these two should connect, for sure. But it doesn't work like that, right? It doesn't work. Oops. Then the rest of them have to go this way around. This one was 7, so I need a 5er. That's more than 5. It's 8. It's way too good. And this is where we have the problems. I can't get into this one because it's simply too crowded. It is way too crowded, this part. I don't like it. There. There we go. Woohoo! Something medium factory. Done. 100 megawatts of power is our consumption now. How much? You're 5? Oh, that's not good. And that's 6. That's 7. Good. This is really a sign of desperation, this build here. And then somehow I'm gonna get that one. Got it. And you know what? It just actually... we actually made it. It is working. Now we just need to find some kind of way to do better in terms of sort of storage parts here. Ah, I can't build underneath that one. But it would have been so nice. Okay, we're gonna do changes again. At some point I'm just gonna kill myself with power. Or lack of... Ah, it's still not there. Ah. Okay. Hey, more research, more stuff to build. Let's make sure that this is built, and then I can... Ah, finally. And I'm sure there's a better idea that I just didn't see. But look at this. What? We ran out of science. Damn, that's too quick. Too quick. That is what happens here. It just... I don't think I need that. Deuterium, no. Proliferator Mark II is actually pretty good, but diamonds, I don't think I want to do that right now. That one. This is my gateway to the next. Titanium smelting, actually need that before we go to the next. And don't want to take this. I want to take this because otherwise I can't do diamonds. Planetary logistics. After thrusters we can take it. Integrated logistics system. Nope. Because that's yellow. And over by the upgrades. Queue full. Okay, that was pretty good. Going for all achievements, yes. And let's make sure that we build the last here. So we just doubled, not exactly doubled our power, but we added 32 megawatts of power to our base as well. Again, which is good. I'm actually wondering if the proliferator would be good here. Like, we're going to use coal to get... Damn, that's so sexy. I want it. Okay, that's it. I want it. I don't know. I can't think straight. I want it. I want to proliferate things. Oh, yes. I absolutely want to proliferate. It must have. It must happen, right? It must happen. Yeah. I mean, it's here. It's a new thing. Plus, if it gets us more power, then it would be super nice. So what I want to do is I want to use some of my coal to redirect into a proliferator. That will then make sure that everything is proliferated. Like, oh, not yet. Well, that's pretty simple. It only takes 2 of those for each one. And I'm just going to put one... I'm basically going to take this further out and then put one on this belt. I need to think how I want to do this. So basically what I want to do is I want to take these 2 belts, bring them out here, set a little proliferator set up here, and then go. Yeah. Let's get some silicon so we can build it. It should be good. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? You have 29 left. Wow. Time to get distracted, I guess. $12, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, I'm getting distracted from my distraction. I mean, it was just so perfect that it was done the second I did this. There. Go. Ooh, I have another idea for a distraction to my distractions. Hello, J Matcher. Good evening. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Good thing we have so many and so fast robots that it doesn't really matter. There you go. I just doubled it from 1 per second to 2 per second. Woohoo! 2 per second. Woohoo! Alright, next distraction. Actually, there's nothing more to distract about. Proliferator. Boop, boop. 2 of those. Silicon needs spring to up the production. That's a good point as well. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm already completely lost. Yeah. Okay. So I am going to take a belt here. Obviously it needs to go in here. And I'm going to get another one there. These 2 will be the ones that I will proliferate. No. And now comes the impossible thing. It doesn't work. Has anyone found out how to do this? It's completely impossible to get this to work. Someone said, no, just drag it through. Hold shift. We'll try holding shift. Nice. That might be a thing. And all we can do is take one of these. This one will make the yellow thing, which is just coal that comes in here. So all I need is, this one looks like it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. So let's cut this corner here in the silliest way possible. And I don't think I want it in a storage because there's already storage in there. There you go. If you haven't seen it yet, then that fills up a little tank here. Bloop, 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 as it goes. And then all I need to do now is figure out how to get... I'm going to rebuild the whole damn thing here. That one, and still can't build it there. Who the hell decided that was a good place to build it? Damn it. It's just, there's no way I can build it. Ah! Yeah, the famous needles loop. Unfortunately, we are. It hurts. It hurts my soul so much. So very much. What if I did something like this? Then I can take it over and go on that side. So again, it's... But then I can have to go under this and over this and blah, blah. That's the wrong way. see which ones. Can it connect from here? No, it can only connect from that one. I just don't like this. Like that. That's... Okay, they're just slightly weird here. Still good. And then it's a matter of figuring out if I can do this one. And, oh, okay. Yeah. Probably not. We're already at the next break, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Let's do that. And how do we do this in a proper way? Yeah, like that. And that's good. So I can take this out now. I can take... and then take you out. And guide you in. Does that work? They have a little blip on them. Let's see if this one gets... Oh, there we go. There's a little extra thingy here. Alarm off, alarm on. I don't know what the alarm is. But this one is now plus 5 items are plus 12.5. So all of that plus 12.5 points. Yeah, it's something. Why is one of them... This one can't keep up. How can it not keep up? It should be... Oh no, it definitely can't keep up. Shoot. There we go. Now it should be able to keep up. Is there a difference between them now? It looks like when I pick them up, then... Oh! Proliferator stacked 18 points. So I have 41 points that have plus 0 and 18 points that have... Okay, this is complicated. Huh. Interesting. But I think it was worth it, if nothing else, just for trying things and getting it, and then go like, yay, look at that, new thing. Both storage are fed from one belt and the other does nothing. What? Oh yeah, it does. That's kind of kind of bad. Kind of bad. Kind of bad. Good. Well, it was an awful mess, this part, so it was bound to be something went wrong. Thank you. Stack it up, just burn it in here, get my 12 points here, and then actually at some point I should just change this and then make it into diamonds. Actually get some of these instead and make them into diamonds, and then make the Mark II instead. Mark II is 12% improvement, so that... Ooh, I don't have any fuel. Huh. That's kind of bad. Alright, so what do we have now? We have like a ton of red and blue signs. Red, yeah, red and blue signs done, and we have our little hub. And what we then have is we have silicon is built. What we should build next is the green turbine build, and after the green turbine build, then I think it's time to jump over to the other location, because when we have green turbines, we can also pretty easily, I think, we already have this one. Yeah, we can pretty easily build this if we have at least sort of enough of those that we have, and that will allow us to build the geothermal extractor, which is the, together with this titanium, what is the gateway drugs for us to go to the next planet. Cool. Coal diamonds, then carbon tubes for the perforator rings. I'm pretty sure. If you are unsure, then you can watch the video I made of it today. So, and welcome to whatever. Welcome. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll just save the game here. There we go. Oh, I forgot that. I shouldn't call it 001. I should actually call it S. Let's do S4.001. Then I'll be more likely to remember it next time. Good. Okay, we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. So surprised about how many people are actually joining me tonight. So welcome everyone. I'm sure that there's a few new people who joined, and also I'm both really into the design here, and on top of that, there are a few more people than usual. So that combination, I am sure I'm gonna miss some things in chat. So yeah. Miss Timony, could we change or any moderator, could we change the Nightbot command so it doesn't have my name in it? Because it pops up. I distinctly remember saying in this video, I think I said it is probably not worth it, because you'll get the other one pretty soon, and then that's worth it. But, I'll get the other one soon enough. First time here today, welcome! Awesome. Do you know if you can proliferate a 4-stack? Does it count 4? It definitely, if it works, then it definitely counts all of them. And I'm pretty sure. I can't imagine why it wouldn't work. So, I mean, I haven't tested it, but it would make sense, right? Alright, so we have the 2 things. We have what we need, but first of all, we are going to build... hold on, let's take it at power. Power looks better right now. It's not great. Now we are going to make there. Let's make a design here. Whoops. It's glass. Oh, well, you can take that. I think this is a good place to do a little design. Let's have a look. Green turbines. Do we have a design for green turbines that we can just whip out? Hey, more of our streamers content. Yeah, I'll tinker with that one. It's a bit long now, but then just maybe just want to watch more, and then there. Perfect. I've been a long time YouTube viewer, but I wanted to make a better effort to catch your streams. Wow, it sounds like it's like January. That's when you have your New Year's resolutions, and instead of going to the gym more often, you want to go to the streams more often. I think that's a better thing. I think green is one of the special designs that is a two-step. It probably is. I'm just gonna check. I know that this guy who has a really cool website with all the stuff. I don't think so. Nah, doesn't matter. It's also more fun to just build it here. Okay, let's do the basics. So I want a so-called green motor or electromagnetic turbine. It takes 2 minutes. I'm just gonna assume that this is on a 1 minute, 1 second cycle. No, sorry, I mean this is on a speed 1. Oh, now there comes the next question. To proliferate or not to proliferate? Oh, man. Oh, no. Hold on. Proliferation for this kind of build. This is one of those I always built like a direct build. Here. Right. This is going to be a direct build. Here. Is that correct? This is taking 2 seconds and it creates 1. This is taking 2 seconds and needing 2. So if I do something like this, then I can never get this one proliferated because these are not, they are going to go directly in. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. That's kind of an argument against direct builds. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to be doing proliferation on this build. And then, do we want to be really fancy? Yeah. So then I just need this. Then yeah. Do I have room for 2 belts here? Oh, but I do. But I do. That is so interesting, isn't it? But it doesn't quite make it, right? It doesn't work like this. I like it, but it's not good. So here's the problem. One of these will be iron, and the other one will be magnets, coils, things, right? This is going to use coils, this is going to use coils, so one of these here, this is going to use iron, this is going to use iron. So if I did this, then this could take the coils, for example, but then it wouldn't be able to take the other part because there's just no space left. So unfortunately not a viable way here. This will be the iron belt, which will then involve and this will be the coil belt, and then that will be brilliant. Perfect. It's just good. It's just good, right? What if DSP had trains? I can understand why it doesn't have trains, because it's kind of weird. Like, why would you ever do a train instead of a drone, right? Oh, we need to schedule more research. That's crazy. All right, let's knock out some more research. I'm not allowed to do this one, but I have to do the research anyway because I need to sort of progress. So Once I do this one, 4,000, just 4,000 of these. Once I hit 4,000, then all of my constraints fall away. So it's going to be pretty much focused towards that one. High speed assembling process. This is definitely things I don't have. So proliferator Mark II, there we can do that. Deuterium, yeah, let's do that. Polymer, yep, that's going to be for the yellow ones. That's also for yellow. This is for vessels. And yeah. Anything on upgrades? I didn't take that? Weird. Queue full. Okay, this is good. Do we like this? What about the gears? Ah, the gears are here. These are gears. Sorry. That's gears. So this is an iron belt. Memo. Boop. And this will be a magnetic coil belt. And then all I need is like something in the middle. Going back. And then the whole thing gets copied on the other side. Obviously it's not. Yeah, I think this is pretty straightforward, and I'm preparing this. It has only 3 ingredients, so that's pretty simple. The one thing that's problematic about it is that one is simple enough, but this I have to build in advance. So let's see how much this one can do. This one is going to consume 1 every 2 seconds. So this one is consuming 1 per second. This one is consuming 2 per 2 seconds. So this here is consuming 1 per second, 1 per second, and 1 per second. No, 1 per 2 second. 1. So this is 1, and this is another one. So this belt here can only ever be 3 wide, right? I can only do 3 of these, and then I build it on the other side. Yeah, it's okay. Ooh, we had the planetary things, except we can't build it at all. So everyone's on board with what's where, what's going on where. And power lines, very simple, one in the middle here and one in the middle here. This is good, right? Any comments? I started using his all-in-one combo belt for those right before I petered out of DSP. Can assemblers utilize stacked items from belts? Yes, they can. So you can get twice as much by stacking, but it would be better. It's cheaper or more available for me to just use these belts. That gives us 12 instead of this, which is yellow signs that we don't have. So it's a hypothetical question at this point. Also, this one will be making 1 every 2 seconds, so this will be 1 per second, and then I'm going to build it 3 more. So it's only going to be building 3 of these per second, which is absolutely horrendous. That's all we can build with yellow belts or the boar's belts. Hey, Shifty, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you for joining. So good to see so many first-time subscribers. It's also good to see renewed subscribers, but it's also nice to see that we managed to lure in more subscribers. So what this means is I will get 6 I need... And F-Wing, thank you for the Prime. Another one. 2 new subscribers, just like that. 2 new Primes. So, anyone else sitting on a Prime who wants to join? Thanks for the content. Not a Twitch watcher, just wanted to say thanks. And ask you to do a Factorio space exploration of this. Yeah, well, sorry. That's not gonna happen. I have played it and it was my worst experience in Factorio. So, not gonna return to that. Look at that. Flames HD, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. That's another Prime. 3 brand new Primes. And then Aaron Mean, thank you for the 12 months of Prime. Spray and pray. Yeah, I absolutely hated it. I absolutely hated it.
More shall enter the fray.
Yeah. It made me actually want to not play Factorio anymore. Alright, so I need 6 here plus 6 here. So that's 12 of these for a second. Ooh, guy in a cube. Thank you for 10 gift subs. But you already have a beautiful planet here. This is your planet.
A new subscriber arrives.
And thank you, Cinder, for the 200 bits. Omniur 24. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. In about 12 months, I'll learn to pronounce your name correctly. Note how many planets and moons can name. Yes, I have. Luckily, I have some excellent smart mods to take care of that one for me. Yeah. Thanks for all the tutorials and your content. Games from Germany. Thank you very much. Seems like it's to pave over. Yeah, I don't know, Cammy. I don't think so. Vertical construction too. That's nice. This is where it gets iffy at best here. So this creates 2 per second. So I need 3 of these to fill up my belt. Technically, I can actually overfill it a bit because all of this, I've assumed to build 1 and it's not. And I'll also get down here. What planet's red signs on? What the hub? And unipolar magnets. Guy in a cube. Hey, you know what? Well, there's a long way until that becomes relevant. But, you know, it's still fun. So if I look at this, this would produce 6 per second. And if I... But that also means that I can just do this with a... and then we come to the worst one. Oh, that's actually not one of these. It's in... here. Right now, I'm just looking at numbers, right? Not specific setup, but just the numbers. This is the worst one because it's 1.5 seconds to craft one. All right. Well, Guy in a Cube was super insistent on getting this train off the ground. So let's see. Anyone else? Then it is a train, but it's not a world yet. Had a nice train before, so okay. So if I do 3 of these, right? That means I'm producing every 1.5 seconds. Then this is producing 2 per second. That's 6%. That's 4 per second. But here's the next one. Yeah, we could absolutely differentiate it if that becomes relevant. So far, this doesn't look like it's becoming relevant this time around, but hey. It might. So here's the next kicker on this is that it is consuming 2 per second. But it's actually not 2 because it's only 75% capacity. Oh, hey, Swimmer, thank you for the 300 bits. It's almost. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to spray spray these for 12% speed. Ah, man. So not this time. 50 seconds. It could happen. just we need 60% to complete this level 2. So getting it, take Ivaro, stealing it. Still a long way off. 40 seconds. It's over halfway. Yeah. Hello, Patrick. Everlist with 200. Yeah. It's gonna need more than that, but okay. Let me see. So this one is actually 6 times. Yeah. Whoa! Baked beans! Oh, a swimmer came in with 1,000 bits, but baked beans saving us. All right, now it's definitely a thing. 11 subs. Thank you so much, baked beans. Boom! Oh man, that was, you're cutting it close, man. You're cutting it close. I thought I saw it less than 20 seconds. That is, that could have been a disaster.
A new subscriber arrives.
Humanon, thank you for the Prime. And welcome. Thank you for also joining in, and a good time to join during a train. Alright, so let's see. 75%, that's 4.5. This is generating 4, so this is not enough. So I actually need... How much is this one producing? Is it generating more than a half? Yes. So I need 7. Ugh, what an awful number. Easy life. Okay, this should get up to 6. But oh, hold on. I also need, how much iron do I need here? I need to make sure that, okay, so this requires 1, this requires 1, and this requires 1. So it's 3 iron, that means 6 iron. That's, ah, oh, man, it can't even do that, man. I can't even. Huh. Well, that just means I'm gonna upgrade it afterwards, right? I'm just gonna upgrade it afterwards. Thank you, Antonius, for the 200 bits, and thank you, Tikivaro, for the 900. So it's Baked Beans with 11 subs and Tikivaro with 2k bits. I am just really not comfortable with how this is working. It is odd. 3 plus 7, that's very odd plus odd. So when you do your episodes, do you go back through the saves and redo everything? Pretty much. And then I can cut out some of the trivial parts. I'm a bit in a loss with this one because on the one hand, I need to... Like, I don't know if I should build it towards this scale, but this scale can't even fill up the entire belt, or the belt is going to be overconsumed. So it doesn't work until I upgrade the belts, and when I upgrade the belt, then this is completely irrelevant because then it's some other numbers. So maybe it's better to do things decoupled and basically say, first I'm going to build a build lot like this that will output 2 belts, right? Let's do that. That's probably easier. And then yeah, let's build that down here. Descale, make it modular. Exactly, I need to make it modular. That's exactly what I need. So, first things first. How many can we make of these on a line to consume a belt of 6? The answer is 9. Yes. So if I have 9, and I have 9 here. If I have 9 on this one, it consumes a belt and also produces a belt. So this one is... There. Hello Ether, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for returning. Oh, and we are down here with 40 seconds left. So we are at 50%. And as I mentioned, it needs to be a level 3 in order for us to get to a new place. But it's super amazing to get already there. Not gonna... Oh, baked beans, you just smash it.
Shall enter the fray.
Well, baked beans. Well, take a while. You can just thank baked beans as well. You will now have, at least it looks like it, you will get another location. Good job, beans. Yes, indeed. Good job, beans. Thank you so much. Quadruple boom. Thank you. Level 4, level 3. That means we have a new planet coming online. Let's try and do something a bit, I don't know, funky. I kind of want to say it here. This one will then be changed, that one, which can then be 6 of these, which means this comes in here. I know it's going to be a bit weird that they are kind of to change here. Oh, this is even better. These are the inbounds. Yeah? And that means I can take... That is really nice. And then we get this on the outbound. So this build here, it's slightly overscaled in some regards, but I'm at least just making sure that I have all I need, right? I think this is a nice build, because I can then copy it one more time over. That's super nice. Cool. Welcome back, DSP. Welcome back. Hey, Convan, thank you for the 12 months. All right, well, this level 3 train is magnificent and amazing. So baked beans, 26 subs. That's super generous. And Takeover is also sneaking in here with, I don't know, 1,500 or is it 2,000? Round about those numbers. So we know which one to snipe if anyone is thinking about it. That here. Now I'm just building it and hoping that it kind of works. That should be fine. That's gonna get 1.5. That's not actually enough, is it? I think we'll just do these. Here and here. Do we see any problems? Do you see any problems with this? I don't think so. And then this will take 1 belt and 1 belt. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. There's a problem. I'm overdoing or underdoing something here. This is producing 1 belt. And thank you, Matristars. Thank you for converting from a Prime Gaming to a tier 1 sub. 1 minute. Last chance to snipe. I have way too much. This is 6 of these and I'm not going to make 6 here. No. Okay, so I actually don't need all of this. Question is, can I... How close can I make this and still get it to reasonably work? Like that. That's gonna be it. Final chance to save. Then, yeah, 1 less coil, but remember, these are working at speed 1, so this will actually produce 6. These are working at speed 0.75, so we will not consume 6. So I kind of need that extra 1 just to consume a bit more. Pizzaman hello. Yep, it is. Well done, Tekavaro. Someone take it. Come on. I don't know. It's surprising. Nope. There we go. Yeah, Gareth, your hesitation is defeat, as Ishin Ashana would say. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining, and particular, of course, Baked Beans for saving it twice, and Tekavaro also for joining in on this one. Thank you so much, everyone. Tekavaro gets away easy way too often. I wouldn't say that if you look at how much Tekavaro is thrown at. And it's not exactly like he's sneaking in the cheap ones here and there. So this I'd like, but I think it's safer to do that. Nah, build this. I like this. So we now need 2 full lanes of iron coming in here, which might be a bit of a challenge. It's exactly going to be way more of a challenge because 2 lines, that's okay. Whew, that's going to be tough. 1, 2, 6. Six. Six. And 6 more, right? Because I also need the rest of it to go into 2 lines for just the raw iron. That's a bit more tricky. So how do we get over and under? I think I'll get the copper from up here and just sneak it around. That means this one goes up. Oops, yep. And that one. Probably just fine. What are you saying? Does the third one hit 6? Yeah, so the ratios are a bit off. These are working at speed 1, arc smelters. So this will produce 4 copper, and this will produce 6. Yeah, whatever it is. 6 rings magnets. This one, if it was working at speed 1, then it would consume 6 with 3 of them, and 3 copper. But it's not working at speed 6. It's working at slightly more than... It's actually kind of silly because that one shouldn't be there, because there's no way that I can ever consume more than that. And doesn't that mean that I should be taking 1 more in here? Yeah, I should. It's better. So good thing you asked the question, so I could figure out what there was room for improvement here. That goes over to here. And then this one goes out and this one goes out. So basically, I need to put an extra one here because that's probably not going to work very well since that one is now afterwards, after the last one. That's probably not going to work very well. So forget that, forget that, forget that. Ooh, I'm out of power. Oops. Let's go back and get some coal. So here's our recharger. No solar power? No. We don't have solar power yet. I want to visit Canada sometime. I'll hit you up with the best spots to see. It's a pretty big country. Alright, so here's another way to look at it. I'm going to take all of this out. And then say, this is also incorrect. No, it's not. This is fine. Okay. But this is not good. Because I can't have two of these only producing to one. That's definitely not going to work. See if I can replicate it. It's this one. Okay. I like it. I think it's good. Let's fire up some power poles. And all of the outer ones are... I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see how much we can get here. I'm gonna need to get as much as I already have, which is gonna be pretty damn impossible. How much we have there? That's 7. So I need 5 now. Oh, that got 6. That's got way too much. Like 7, and then... Oh, look at that. We actually made it. It works. I don't know where this is going to be, but... And this will be... Oops. Very small build here. And I will get... I like this build. This is somewhat orderly. Somewhat. I love the way that... okay. That... belts are made in this game. Oh man, building is so ridiculously easy. Let's charge up. Are you using spray? What? Oh no, you're flying out again. Okay, never mind. That's your problem. And what are we getting? We're getting just random, more random stuff. Okay, it's, no, science is not slower. This is just a very expensive science. Yeah, 1600. Yep, that's why. Belts, 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 belts. And the idea is in this one, I will just be putting in a ton of the electromagnetic turbines when I get them. Anything else I want? Am I running out of that? No. Power poles running out of that? Not really. Anything else we're running out of? Not really. Nope, 12 of those. We'll just take half of it. No. Okay. Anything else? Miners? We can take half of that. And inserters? Let's get a few inserters here. The one problem I have is that I can't really get any of the low-level inserters. Maybe I should just stop using those at all. Yeah, let's do that. You need a 4x4 bouncer. Why do I need a 4x4 bouncer? Did you figure out how to shut the guy up? What? Don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't matter. The guy up here in the top right hand corner? Just love watching the game. Yeah, me too. The narrator. Yeah, the narrator is we did. It's kind of on purpose that I haven't hooked it up yet. Because I want to see like all the lines and just hook the whole thing up at once. This one though is going to be the next little tricky thing. Devastated, yes. Everything is devastated. There. Well, should I hook it up now? Yeah, let's do that. Because if there is an error, then I'd rather I'd like to find out right now instead of later on. But it'll still look nice when it comes flowing in. 2 miners not connected intentionally. Yeah, these two, they need to go into another little build that we haven't built yet, but we will build, and that will be... I don't even know how to build it here. This is like super awful way of doing it. See, there. And outbound. And outbound. And tap. There. Now that would be nice to have on a balancer. So from here, I'm gonna get it into this one. You're gonna go in that one. You're gonna go in and then all I need is, yeah. That actually went incredibly quick once we sort of got the whole thing going. So, next question. Does it work? Yes, but needs more max coils, so not... What? So with the stacker, a 6 per belt can act as a 12 per belt. Yes, correct. And if you get really high up, then... Alright, what are we not getting? We are not getting the belt, this. For some reason, I'd forgotten to do that. These are working, but they're not outputting. Ah! We don't have any outputs on the middle belt here. Opening and closing doors, as JD would say. I'll do that so we can skip it further down if we feel like it. Now this is very hard-coded into just this size. I mean, as much as I'd like to just extend it out, and even if I could with belts, then this is not going to get any more if I go faster. This is not going to get any more. So this is just one of those things where here's a build. For as long as I have enough in these, it's just going to be chugging along and working. Just had a brilliant idea. That sounds great. Want to share it with the rest of us? Using the Icarus customizer, cover your robot with ads and sponsors. Yeah, well, I don't know. So what was that brilliant idea you said? Because that can't be it. Means also the new miner? Yeah. But that doesn't matter. The new miner is not going to be relevant until we complete the game anyway. It's too expensive to use right now. Good. Let's see. We have a few here. And from this location, what are we going to do now? We are going to... let's see. What is... We'd like to build this. Requires more of magnets that we don't have, I guess. So, I don't know. Do we want to craft this, like a dedicated craft to that, or do we just gonna go like, yeah. Oh wow, I need to find more stuff that we can do research-wise. Okay, now at this point it's just looking for things to do. Tech? Nope. Structure matrix, also kind of important. Queue full. Good. There's not a lot of things. Energy storage, we can also do that. This here could definitely be taking more outbound. So what if I did... I have some coal here, and I have a bit of extra iron here. So I could take some of this out and just build a tiny little build. Teeny tiny little thing. Teeny tiny little thing, right? Basically, something like this.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There. Thank you to Timony for gifting us up. None of the easy recipes are that. Gotta slog through the rough recipes. Yes. Okay, so this one is now making six of those per second. If I did that 6 per second here, then It takes 3 seconds and it uses 3, so I could make 6 of these. That's not gonna happen. So how many do I want? Here? Like quantity wise, this is currently, each one of these is consuming 1 per second. So I could make 6 of these, but that would be like way overdoing it. There's also another option of just making it so 2 of these go into 1 and then that's it. Yeah, that's probably nicer. Some of these lines are always just bugging me a bit. It's too far away, right? Because now I can build 2 belts in between. There. And I will then get from this side mass construction 3. Perfect. There. So this is where I get the green thingies from on that side. And you go in here and in here. And then I need another one. This is going to be nah. We'll do it even weirder. Needs 1 every 3 seconds. So if I do this, damn, shouldn't have done that. There. That's now the outbound. And then this is the coal inbound. It's a weird build. Huh. That's a really odd build. So the idea is I get iron ore in on this one. And I get the electromagnetic turbines in here. And I get coal in here. And if I do that, then the result should be something here. I like this, I think. Okay. And then I can make 6 of these. Copy all of this, but not that. Use now. 2, 3, 4. We've not visited the second planet yet. This doesn't look right, does it? Is it connected? Yeah, looks like it's connected. Let's get some coal from this location that we just handily have right next to us. I do this way just to make sure that all of these are touched, so it will run for a longer time, even if it's not going to be using all of that anyway. That's another mechanical frame Mark II. We don't even know what that is, but I want it. Yeah. So I get coal coming in here. I'm gonna need to get more iron, and that will come from here. So we refurbish this one. Maybe that was sort of preemptive. And there you go. I'm quite happy about this build. I don't know if it's like if it's okay to build it like this, but it's, I don't know, I think it's good. What so far has made you feel the 0.5 reason, if anything? Not really anything yet, but I'm looking at these and go like, oh, that would have been nice if that was 500,000. Because these things here, like building the whole thing here for something that's 220,000, it's not gonna last forever. And then we need the last part, which will somehow... Wish I could make sure that it doesn't empty this one. Well. And that needs to go into here. They're actually at a decent speed right now. And once this is done, then I think we'll have all of this going in. The reason why I'm picking up a lot of this is because I don't really want it to be converted, and I'm also setting up here, which is still like 1,000 of them. That's still kind of a big buffer. You could build load balance, I know. No output for, I think there's an output. That's the output. Yay, out magnetic rings, whee! And then we can actually go back here to our hub build. +1 mecha speed. Can't believe we haven't done that earlier, but okay. This will be built Mark II, but you can't go because you don't have this one. So let's get all of that in here, except one. So it gets in slowly, and I will also make sure this gets updated. Oh wow, this is super slow. Oops. This one probably just needs to upgrade everything. So here's the question now. Do we want to suffice with these or not? I think I can't really even imagine a place where this speed wouldn't be fast enough. Right. So, well, no. For the stuff I'm building right now, these are going to be fast enough. So I don't need to worry about that. Because if I upgrade to the next one, which I can do right now, but then I'm also going to be eating more of our green turbines. And I don't really want to use green turbines as something that isn't strictly necessary. But we got a few belts here. Belta loader. There. And research. Yeah, it's coming along. It's the red one that's constrained, not a big surprise. And I could start making some solar panels, but don't know. Okay, so this would be really nice to start making. Oh, hold on. What? I think I can make that one right now. Not quite. I need titanium, and then I need the pink containers. What are the pink containers? They are graphene. Graphene, indeed. Hello, Ape Doc. Finally made it to one of your streams for the first time. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to just complete that and then save. So this is a brilliant place to save because it's a major milestone. Both having turbines and also having electromagnetic turbines built. Major milestone. But as I said, we're not going to get to yellow science today. But that's okay. We'll get there Monday. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you everyone for joining this fine evening. I'm so enjoying this, and I keep telling myself that I'm not in any kind of rush. There's nothing that we need to rush about this. So let's not. This is so much more build at 6 hours in than I would have. 6 hours? 7 hours. Yeah, but maybe it's also because I don't use foundations. I think this is actually helping me a bit, because if I was playing at 0.5 but could use foundations, I would actually end up wasting a lot of resources on foundation. And that's probably not a smart move. Alright, I think you can... Mini fusion, that's definitely a bit out of reach. This one... Oh, queuing. Queuing. We can take this one. Because why not? We just want all the stuff that we can research. Energy storage, there we go. Except that one. Don't want to accidentally build it. I don't know how I should accidentally build it, but you know. That's actually almost done with... Yeah, there's nothing extra out here. Oh. How is information matrix like that? That's so weird. It's blue-red, but it has a prerequisite that's yellow. Oh well. Yep, there's nothing more we can get here. So this is actually the last of our research. Why do you use a wrist guard? Because I'm an old man and I've been gaming for the last 20, 30 years, I think. 30 years. So I need to take care of myself, and one of those things of taking care of it is making sure that I don't get any carpal tunnel, and this kind of helps me to sort of keep it warm and under compression, and maybe it's psychological, but I don't care, because if it feel it helps me, so that's why I do it. And I'm not going to go into anything whether it's like, oh, whether it works or not, because it doesn't matter. I'll take the placebo effect any day. Yeah, so here we have definitely an issue. I am going to be burning through all of this. That means we do have to make a splitter for this. It would be nice if I could just stamp it down on top, but alas, that is not the case. Yes, if you fill up this, I'm going to be happy. So at least half goes one way, half goes the other way. I think that's fine. The mouse pointer holding my... Well, it's also different because I'm standing, so my mouse... Actually, I think it's a bit low today. When I'm sitting, my arm is resting on the table. But when I'm standing, it's not. So it's more sort of like free-flowing. And I really prefer that. That's also one of the many reasons why I like flying, standing up. Damn it. Okay, what are we going to do? We are going to fly to the other planet, and therefore we have to figure out... Okay, what are we not getting? This one? So I guess we need to pick up some glass. But that's good, because we have a glass build here. What are we missing? Oh, it's the copper for once. Oh no, copper. I'm missing copper. Whatever are we going to do? Nothing. Does placebo effect work with physical stuff like ours? Placebo effect is surprisingly efficient at way more things than you would think. That's the brilliant part about it. And here, how many? 24. So if these are each producing 2.4 megawatts of power, and some will be higher, some will be lower, I think. And so if I take 20, that's 480 megawatts of power. That seems good, but it doesn't seem like it's enough. Now, does it? Steel. And okay, so what do we have? 10 more. Okay, what else are we gonna get on the other planet? So this should get us 80 megawatts of power if we have enough place to place it. Whoa. We're gonna get a lot of belts and a lot of miners and a lot of... I'm lost. We're also going to get additional power as well. So let's get some belts. Good belts, bad belts. Good belts. Let's get good belts. Good belts. And inserters, sure. Power poles. I might need a few more power poles. I'd like to not run out of them. These ones, I don't know if I need them. Probably don't need that many. Let's see, what else? Storage is super important. Oh, by the way, this one should be able to get the storage now. There. What changed that the suit isn't a challenge now? It's just that it only color. Burning organic crystals? Am I? Not anymore. Yeah, that was maybe not the cleverest thing to do. Look at my proliferator. It's so proliferating. Hold on. Couldn't I? Okay, I'm. Let's do something fun here. I'm the worst at trying to stay focused. Obviously not like this. Obviously maybe like this. Obviously I have no idea what I'm doing. Gotta research and... And here I'm gonna make that one, and here I'm gonna make that one. Two coal in 2 seconds. So this produces 1 every 2 seconds. This one is consuming 1 every 2 seconds. Yeah, it's actually just, it fits. It's just fine. Do we think this is producing fast enough? Probably not at the beginning, but I think it'll produce sort of gradually enough. Because each of these are now producing... Okay, so hold on. This one can produce every second, but that one can only produce every 2 seconds because, well, I only have that. But I could... that one. Right, I don't know what I'm doing. I get completely carried away here. Ta-da! Now that will produce 1 of these per second. 1 diamond per second, and that's all I need to keep this one flowing. And then eventually it'll burn through all of this. Oh, let's see here. Almost done. Almost out. Almost out. Wow, it's actually burning out quickly. And then we should see, hey, the green one's coming in. Bloop, 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 bloop. Filling up with green goo, and the other one is filling up with green goo. And this green goo can then do 24 paint jobs instead of the yellow goo only doing 12 paint jobs. And on top of that, if I look at this, there's now plus 20% productivity. Yum yum. Plus 20%. Either it's extra power or it's extra duration. I think it's extra duration here. If we look at this. Let's have a look at the stuff that's in here. It still said 5 plus 5. Why does it not? Does it now always? What if I do that? Then it's only the stuff with 20 here. Oh, they have little tags on it. Nice. I thought it actually lost it when it came in here, but that's like, so it must be like a majority does that. All right, let's see if this one's keeping up. That looks good. This one looks good. I'd like to see it stockpile now, please. Hold on. If this can do 24 and it's producing 1 every second, kind of. It's producing 75 per second. That means it can produce... It can support a flow of 18 per second, and there's currently a flow of 12. So as long as it's going, that means if I only had 1 of these, it wouldn't actually have been enough. So there is that. And also we can kind of see that this is not good enough, because now we're consuming way more over here. What if I do that? How much is this consuming? This is consuming 2 per 2 seconds, so it's 1 plus 1. Okay, so this should be fine. Whew. If you spray stack build, does it take 4 times? Yeah, I would imagine that it does. I haven't tested it. But anything else would be really weird. Alright, what do we have? We need, no matter what, we always need way more belts than we think. I have storage, I have things, I need some fuel. Like, a bit more fuel than I think I need. There we go. Are we ready to head to a new planet? I think we are. And geothermal power plants are still producing. I've forgotten that it's still ongoing. Alright, let's go out here. Probably should take a save. Everlist. When did they add traffic monitors? Summer. Oh, miners. Miners. No, that would be suck if I didn't have miners. I don't know how many miners I have, but I need more. Yeah. Woo, I'm sailing. That's kind of have to go around that one. Let me just save here. There we go. Hello, Everlist. And then I have to remember not to... Oh, no. I'm getting sucked in by that... By Tekevaro 2. There. What are we... We're going to be there in... 2 minutes and something. Alright, let's speed up a bit. Even though it takes a bit of our power. There we go. I love the fact that it's only acceleration and steering that takes power. I see my power station right there. Hello, Everlist. No achievements. Ah, there we go. You crossed the distance. Oh, that's the sailing one. Why isn't there like a... You landed on a new planet. Alright, how much do we have on this planet? Yum num num, 10 million. Titanium ore, 6.2 million. This doesn't feel like a... Like... Nothing. Let's start by establishing our dominance. And this is now Mustafa. We should have called this Mustafa. Whoop. Up. I have the high ground. It's right here. It's right here. Wahaha. Give up, Anakin. I have the high ground. Because we've been jumping over each other in all sorts of weird things, but apparently now high ground means something. I mean, they must really have been like, how are we going to build a plausible situation where you can sort of have the threat of something? And the answer was they couldn't. There. That's a lot of power. How much power? Ooh, juicy. I was going for 5 minutes. What happened? Global warming. Global warming 1. We're fucked. Six plus 9 plus 7. Who knows what that is? 22? Oh, I'd really like to build one here. Oh, I can. I'm looking forward to the advanced miners. I know I can shift rotate, but I can't. 9, 7, 5, 6. I should be able to get 2 full belts out of this, right? If I take these 3, 9 plus 9 plus 7, that's more than 24. And then the other one. So now I need 24 in order to get it there. Ah? Ugh.
Tales of our
Hello,
devils
Barthok. Good evening.
proliferate.
And thank you very much. So let's actually just build it right here, because all I need is just a large build of that just keeps going. That is probably also going to prevent us from building stuff, so we need to be... Are you kidding me? I brought 11 smelters. 11 smelters. How did... I told you. Well, you didn't tell me enough. Ah. There we go. This game, by the way, is absolutely stunningly beautiful. Love the game. Love it, and I love the fact that I can cast smelters on the planet. Now there's way too much work. Way too much. Oops, I don't have any power left. This will take a couple minutes back and forward. 10 seconds until I get there. That's a beautiful little bowl. No polar hops? Yes, it does. No polar hops as well. But I'm not gonna get many planets anyway, so... where are we? Where do we want to go? It's that one I want to go to. I couldn't have hit anything further away if I wanted to. Damn it. I don't even know which way is fastest. There. Okay. That way. Ooh, I might get an achievement now. Let's see if I can get this achievement. This is deep water. So it's about like falling in the water because you run out of power is an achievement. We might as well get it now. No diving. Have a mecha run out of energy and fall into water. There you go. Oops. Achievement hunting.
Welcome back. Your
Capolo 42. Thank you for the 5 months.
appreciated.
How much we got here? Oh, let's get some of these and... If only these didn't take power when idle. I remember that they take quite a lot of power when idle. 1.8 megawatt, I think, when they're idle. Which I think is a bit much. Hey, Commodore, thank you for continuing your gifts up. And now they take 900 kilowatt. That's not much. It's the big ones that really are taking out. This is a nice little base we got here. Huh. This is not bad. Not bad at all. Anything else you want to remind me that I'm forgetting before I heading back here? Drop something. What did I drop? Arc smelter. I'm just looking at here. And let's take a few more belts. Ooh, that's not a lot of belts. Yeah. And let's... Where are you? Ah, that's perfect. You're on the close side. Energy storage. I think that's the last research we can do. Is there an achievement for not using the vast miner? Nope. A few more assemblers? Nah, I'm not going to build a base here. I'm just going to build a smelting location. And we can always sort of expand it further. But right now, it's just for the... Yeah. Oh, where's my little teeny tiny base? There it is. And that is... Of course, diametrically opposite on my planet here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Don't fall in lava, don't fall in lava, don't fall in lava. And welcome, Chaz. Thank you very much for joining. Oh, there they are. There's most of our location here. And land. Nope, not land here. Maybe land over on this one. Good. I'm hoping we get some lava power today. Lava power. So I actually used 2 of the new items so far today. How efficient is geothermal? Oh, absolutely amazing. We're getting this thing here, which is basically just plop down a thing. It gives us 38 megawatts of power. So of course, it's great for the early mid game. This is exactly the ideal time to build it for me. Like how little effort it was to just do that and then 38 megawatts of power. Yay. But if you have a planet that needs 500 megawatts, then you might get pretty crowded if you want that. Hello, have fun, dude. Hey, thank you, Terrific. The chill content, thank you very much. I try. So, I don't think I can build it. No, I can't. So, let's work away from that. Ooh, why am I building up that way? I shouldn't do that. Hold on. Do we have any other locations nearby? Not a damn thing. So. What? How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do that. That's easier. Oh, yeah, it's 15. That's the maximum. Titanium, it's 2 to 1. Okay, so 2 to 1 means that I can do. Don't know if baked beans is still around, but I remember. Now maybe I'm not remembering correctly, but this is my memory of it at least. One of the first things that sort of baked beans said. I don't know if baked beans is still here. Let's just check first, otherwise we'll save it some other time. And that's okay. There we go. Got another planet. Pog. Absolutely. Pog. Pog indeed. Poggers. It's a little bit of storage. Don't worry. It'll fill up. There. wonder what's in these ones. Zzz. I can't get the no diving achievement to work. I ran out of fuel on deep water from back at flight. Someone do? Oh, didn't you just see it? I just got it. I just got it. Not a problem. I was running out, but it has to be like in the middle of the ocean, and you have to sort of, yeah, kind of let it run out. I don't know how to sort of put it in a different way, but yeah. Woohoo! We got a factory. Hello, Trisenti. Infinite factory. Exceed a total energy consumption of 1 terajoule. Oh, that's nice. And I'm also going to take this one. Nope. There. Then we can build this some other places if we want to. One miner has no power. No, it's not because it doesn't have power, it's just not connected. I think that was what... There you go. There. And we should now also have a full belt again. And we should start getting it. It worked! Perfect! Perfect. So the question is now, should I just build like... Go over here and do the same thing over there? That's two nice locations. Although I can't really tap the part on that side. That's a lot of power here. I think this is our only... No, there's a bit more coal. So we have some coal here and some coal there. That's... What else do we need on this planet? It's really hard for me. This is definitely where we need to move our production to. So we are going to be building here for the majority's sake, I think. This is so good, this lava power. It is ridiculously good at this tech level. How many do we have? We still have 13 left. Fine. It is so much power. I went over there. There. How many we got left? 2 left. Okay. And let's have a look at the network. Check percentage before placing. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Not when I'm placing this many. What I'm doing is that trying to place it so that they are in the deep. I know that these ones are not particularly good, but the ones out here are about as good as they can do, right? 97 is still fine, right? So I'm getting way more than what's listed. So you want to keep them sort of as much in the lava as possible. Like this one isn't doing as great because it's out on the edge. So only 66%. But it's, I mean, yeah. I can't move it further in without having sort of one less. So I don't really care. This is 100 megawatt of power like that. And if I need more, well, I just find that or that thing. So this is a lot of power. Let's go take care of, no, that's stone. That's boring. The whole point is we want to build this. So how do we make graphene at this point? Graphene is only one way because we can't use sugar cubes. Oh no. Oh. Sulfuric acid. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, there we go. Oh right, silicon. Yes, 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 silicon. Not silicone, silicon. Do we have? Yeah, not much. That's actually going to be a problem. Let me just check the last planet in this solar system. We're in trouble. But, you know, those 17 million stone, they're all going to be converted into silicon. Whoops. Well, I could make this coal into diamonds. And then I would want to fly things around. So over here we can do that. Yeah, I want to make this into diamonds. Let's take one of these random ones and then say, hey, you're going to be... What? That's really difficult to see. You're going to make diamonds. How much can we get? That is 6. That's less than so. I think we'll just go with, this is going to be one line of that. Okay, so one line, 12, and I could take 4 of those and make in here, and then the 5th one, 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 6 plus 5. One of those needs to get one more. I'll take the one here with 5 and then I'll exclude that. Yes, good idea. Alright, so let's see. This is going to consume 1 per second. So I need 12 of these. Diamonds. The point of this build is exclusively to make... What is it called? The spray. That's what we want. We just want this one to be making spray. Yeah. Why do they not balance it? Say 4 miners always give you a full belt until minerals are not. Because that's not how they decided to do it. Am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. I wasn't even mining it. Ah. Boop. That's a lot of stone. Have I mentioned how much I love that function? Oh yeah, by the way, that's kind of not really what I wanted. Oops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because I don't need spacing when I have this in here. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. So we get a full belt in here and we get a full belt outbound. This one should be put in somewhere else. So the idea is, at least until further notice, just put it into a box. Or a few boxes. Let me see. So my idea is here that I'm gonna build something that will have built. This is just gonna build a lot of spray paint. So this will be. Wow, it's just not able to keep up. Huh. 1:1, 2:1. Yes. So they should be getting 6 per second. 6 per second out. One of the miners is not connected. That's intentional. Because if I look at... Okay, so we've got 6. And now I'll do... This will do the expensive one. And... Huh. I might actually need more coal for this one. Okay, so the idea is that I'll have one here. And then this one can sort of go by. And then I can get the coal by on this side. Which is the point of that one. And then I'll have... Why are they not picking... Oh, okay. And up here. There you go. My then only question is, how much can the coal support? Because I don't think it can support very much. So this is the point. So this will consume... Let's all pretend that it's in speed 1. So this is going to consume 2 per second. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12 per second. But it's not really getting that outbound, is it? Come on, give me something. Four plus 5. It's better. It's slightly better, but it's not good enough. Like, this is 165 plus 135. So it's actually 300 per minute. Five per second? Yeah. Spray the spray. I don't want to proliferate the coal. I don't think that's a net gain. But this one, I like that idea. It seems really absurd. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to do that. Ah! Get that. Ah, at least we could build it. That's something. There's no way this is gonna work. Just hold shift. Please. Please. Pretty please. There. I'm kind of... Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay, so all of this have to be resprayed. Weird. Did you improve the save file? Yes, I did. And good evening, there was a Jeff S. I was trying to put all of it out here. There we go. Another. And we can see the ones coming out of the belt also have 2 dashes on. It is spraying the spray. The question is whether that does anything. That's actually a good point. I don't think it does, now that I think of it. Because it would say if it did. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if we find it out, then we find out something new and interesting that we didn't know before. And then we're all... Extra products, 20%. Wonder if that is because of... I don't know. The unsprayed 24, it's the same. Proliferator effect, extra products, production speed up. Yeah. Corresponding facility will get an extra number of sprays as proliferator. Extra products plus 20. So when it comes in here, let's see what it jumps up to when it puts 1 in. 27. It jumped up to 27. It did not jump up to... It went to 600, and my guess is it jumped to 599, and then it added 28 or maybe even 29, and then it dipped down 1, and that would mean that the first number I would see would be 27. If it added 29 for one of these coming in, then it does work with plus 20%. So I think it looks like it's working. Yeah, 24 plus 20%, that would be 29, right? 2.4 plus 2.4, that's almost 5. Yes, so it should jump up to 2.9. Let's see it again, and if you see, we can... There, 27. I don't know, maybe it could also be rounded down, but even if it's 27, it certainly looks like it's working. Spray it. Just spray and pray. That's an interesting little sprayception we did here. So now all of these are extra sprayed. So it doesn't make it the spray better, but it means that it's cheaper. Okay. I don't know. I think this is good. And it's of course going to be constrained by this one, unfortunately, because I can't keep up with that. It's fine. This is a nice little nested design, and what I can do here is I can just put a ILS at some point and then just export it to anywhere I want, and then have a monstrous amount of really good ones here. I like that. Now, I should build more. Nope, that's down there. These two. No, I shouldn't. It's pointless to spray itself. No, it's not pointless to spray itself. Basically, what it makes it cheaper because it gets, instead of 24 charges per item, it gets 28 or 29 charges per item. So by using one, I can make 29, or let's say 28, 20% better. That's a good deal. Doesn't take much to see that it pays for itself. Is spraying the coal less efficient? I would say so, because you're getting 20% and you're getting 20% of a worthless product. So and you're using each one of these is actually consuming, it's 1 diamond plus 2 coal, and 1 diamond is 2 coal, so it takes 4 coal to spray 1. So if you spray the coal, you're using 1/24 of 4 coal, so that's 1/6 of a coal to get 20% extra coal. That's not a great deal. You're spending 16.7% to get plus 20% bonus. That's not a good deal. Yeah, so that's already used 10% of my my coal deposit. Yeah, but then the good thing is this one can stay, and then I'll find some other coal, and we can also just take this as a blueprint and then stamp it down somewhere else. I think the main point was just figuring out that we could do this kind of loopity-loop. So I'm really super happy about it. I don't think I want to end on this planet. I think I want to jump back to my original planet, and in order to do that, I'm going to be taking a little bit of a gamble here. So we'll give that a shot. Go back. What is the largest storage I can actually build? Oh, I need graphene. I need graphene before I can do anything else. Ugh. Yeah, so this one doesn't work until graphene, because I need it for the pink. The pink container needs graphene. Graphene comes from something, coal and sulfur. Sulfur is the most horrible thing to build in the beginning. Light oil, stone, and water. Okay, maybe not the worst thing, but it's kind of annoying. And yeah, so that's definitely something we need to build next time, which will be on Monday. And on Monday I should also have the first episode of my Let's Play. I think that each of these streams will be about an episode's worth of content, I think, but maybe like 1.5 to 2. Like definitely the starter build plus blue science done is 1 episode, then probably red science done is the 2nd episode, and then the establishment on the 2nd planet is probably the 3rd episode. I think that would make sort of sense to sort of get the ball rolling here. What I want to do is I want to see if I can build one of these. I can't because I don't have any stone. I just ditched all my stone, so let me just get some more stone. I have a plan. 65 stone. There. Which we're just gonna do as we wrap up. I didn't know that. How the hell am I gonna do this when I come back? If I click once, I'm dead. And I don't know where I'm going. Shoot! I can't find my way home! Alright, there's gotta be like a big ball of something up here. Come on! Where are you? I can't look at the map. Can I look at the map? I don't think I can look at the map. This is not good. This is how disasters are made. Okay, I'm out in space. That's good. I think. There. Oh, I'm not going to get that achievement. I'm just going to bring 12,000 titanium back so that we don't have to worry about it. Titanium asteroid. Yeah, that would be cool. You can mine silicon. It is not rare. Yes, I know. I just only had like 300,000 or something, 600,000 on the planet, so not much. But I will mine it, but I didn't find it and I forgot about it. Then time ran out and all that good stuff. Do you want me to make some tweaks and edits to the armor I made? Yeah, I mean, if you want to, I think the thing is like it's just too purple. I think some if like some black, purple and gold highlights, like kind of like my logo thing, but it has to be more black to it than just all purple. So if you want to do some cool things, I think it would be super cool, because I'm not gonna go into sort of spending an hour on doing that kind of thing, or half an hour for that matter. I don't know if it's the middle or if it's the bottom of this, so I'm probably gonna miss it somehow. Such a beautiful game. Boom. Alright. So now I need to find a place to store it. Let's store some of it here. Bloop. Store some of it. Bloop. 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 I still got a lot left. Where can I store more? Where do we have some storage that I don't use for anything? No, I don't have storage that I'm not using. That one. It's not a great storage to build. Can I just drop it on the floor? There we go. That's not bad. That's not so bad. Oh, sparkly, sparkly. There we go. And I think I'll just build another tower next to it. And then see if we can get some of that out, back out again. So this is like the easiest way to get our stuff back to the home base. Right there. Now we have all of the titanium we're gonna need. 12,000, 13,000 titanium just available. So good, we can get that, and we can use it for something else next time. So next time will be all about graphene, pink containers, then sulfur, sulfuric acid, graphene, pink containers, and then get into the drones and then make some yellow signs. So next time it's definitely going to be yellow signs. Whew. That is the one. Oh, thank you also for updating that command. Perfect. Whew. That was, is the game ore restricted? As in nodes run out? Yes, it is. Things will run out, but you can kind of get it, you can research so much productivity that it doesn't really matter very much. I will just see if where we are, and this has been super amazing night. Thank you everyone for joining. I think I'll be raiding Clown Town because yeah, he's, let's see, just as a thing. There we go. Oh, for the whoever just tuned in, don't. Oh, okay, that's not how it is. Raid. See. Damn, get an easier name. So, here's the thing. I'll be taking tomorrow off. Sunday will be Satisfactory, and I'll be, I want my blueprint. But then Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week will be more Dyson Sphere program. Let's also just do that. More Dyson Sphere program. And also, guaranteed Monday, I'll get a YouTube episode to start my Let's Play. It's going to be running like Monday, Tuesday, and then Victoria Wednesday, and then Thursday, and then sort of get it rolling to start, yeah, to get it rolling, right? And I can't do it until Monday, unfortunately. I got a busy weekend ahead of me. So that's going to be the plan. Thank you, everyone, for joining. It's been super awesome. And make sure to say hi to Clowntown, and you can watch some more Dyson Sphere over there. Good night. Take care. And thank you for all of the support and all that good stuff. Good night.